Alright, are we live? Are we live? Alright, looks like it. Oh, did I not do that? Let me see if I can do this. Alright. How dare I come in an hour late? I'm just gonna have to stay an hour late. I'll be busy, y'all. I was doing some food prep. You know how I do it. You know how I do it. There we go. So looks like we're live. Let me start double checking some things. You know how it goes. Alright, so there's that. Let's double check here. Let's do this. It looks like we're live. You know what time it is. Time for y'all to respond to that notification while y'all let me blast this out to the world. Enjoy the sounds, enjoy the pictures. Yeah. We'll be getting started soon. Oh, do I not have that? Let me get that. Let me get that. Alright. Alright. Where's that picture at? There you are. There we go. Yo, these posts never get any easier. These posts never get any easier. Man, this beat sounds something cosmic. Is this what Santa Claus in outer space sounds like? Alright, what else we got? go. Oh, I should have saved that. Why didn't I save that? I should have saved it. I should have saved it. One more. One more. Are you ready? One more for the professionals. There we go. And no, of course I'm not prepared. There we go. Let's do this. And boom, we are live. What's up, everybody? It's Jim Mr. Drew welcoming you to another episode of the Andrew Blushevsky Experience. This is going to be episode 678, 678, something like that. What do we call it? Lightning strikes. It means nothing. I'm just drawing in the middle of drawing something that looks like lightning striking somebody. So, you know what I mean? I'm very creative like that. What are we doing? We are drawing comic books. You can see I got some samples going on here. Just ignore Azula. You know, she's not a good character. She's not a good person. She's crazy. But you can see I got a whole bunch of comic pages here. So the one on the left is the one that I'm working on currently, and you can see I got these three on the right, which will be like the next few pages that we work on. Yeah, you remember, you see the one all the way to the right there? That's the one that I was starting to work on last night, as far as like previs goes and stuff like that. But I probably won't get around to it. We still got 2 pages to get to before I get to that one. So far so good, as far as like the production schedule goes. Oh, look at that bad girl right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. Am I right? I don't know why my setup is funky. Every time I gotta adjust my drafting table here in order to do Are you sticking out again? Don't you love it when you get a shirt and it has like one of these strings that might lead into another universe if you pull on it? Oh man, that's gonna bug me. I gotta cut that. Why am I just now saying that? I've had this shirt on for a minute. Let me see. Do I got scissors? Do I got scissors right here? I got some. All right. How do you cut this? There we go. Look at that. Crisis averted. Well, some string to go along with your string theory. Let's draw. Let's draw. Yeah, I don't know why my setup is so funky today. But we'll see how it goes. You know, the way you could even see how weebly wobbly the camera looks right now. But every time I need to readjust my my drafting table from working on the sketchbooks to working on these larger pages, like the tribute commission piece that I was doing recently, like I always got to adjust for those. Actually, do I need to with these pages? Oh yeah, because yeah, that's too much here for that. And yeah, I wouldn't be able to capture the bottom if... Okay. So yeah, I do need to adjust it for these larger pages, but I don't remember this being all weebly wobbly in my way like this. But either way. You know, it's funny, I was looking at my other pages that I've worked on. Or at least just the last page I was working on. And I was like, man, these illustrations are a little bit loose. I could stand to try to tighten some of these illustrations up, you know what I mean? So yeah, what I might start doing moving forward is like finishing a page and then kind of just going over it and seeing if there's any like little bits that I could touch up here and there, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let me do this. Hmm. Let's see how we doing. Welcome to the stream, y'all. I'm out here doing artwork, what, 6 days a week? All various things, mostly illustration based. You know, mostly traditional based. But, you know, drawing these comics, manga, panels and stuff like that. Right now we're really at the pencil stage, so, you know, if that's your thing. If you're into that at all, you know, drop a follow. Hmm. 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 Now, if this is your first time to the channel, I forget what I just updated all the chat settings to. You might need to be a follower for like 10 minutes or something like that. But yeah, man, if you wanna chat along, just hit that follow button. I love hearing that little sound, you know what I mean? That thing still catches me off guard to this day. You see my follower goal? You see my follower goal? And you know, I keep my eye on the YouTube chat also. You know what I'm saying? I keep my eye on the YouTube chat so that way, you know, if you ever see me just looking off into the distance over there, it's a good chance I'm checking out the YouTube chat. You know what I mean? The streaming software, the way it works. All right. You see, there's not much happening here as far as like what I'm doing. All I'm doing with this picture here is kind of somewhat giving it the inverted treatment. Any of y'all that played like the Spider-Man video game with the Mr. Negative, it's quite the name. Anytime that Mr. Negative turned negative, what they did was just invert his lighting direction. You know, anybody who's ever used Photoshop might be familiar with inversions, you know, inverting your image, getting those weird color effects. Well, they'll flip all your colors to the opposite color, but then on top of that they'll also flip all of the values to the opposite value. That's basically what's happening here, and I'm just trying to save however much I need to actually like shade in this image, you know. love. You gotta love Florida once it starts to warm up, man. This part's going to be interesting. Oh, dang. Look at me missing messages. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm saying, gotta be all about my business. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, give me a second. All right. Oh, yeah. We're an hour in. we an hour in? You know, calling back to the other day when I was talking about I don't know, maybe it was like 2-3 streams ago, something like that, talking about you know, people leaving comments on YouTube. I know I said I need to stop, but I ain't gonna stop. Like, if I got something to say that I feel like is, you know what I mean, relevant, worth saying, I'm gonna say it, you know what I mean? It wasn't something that I used to do. I've been on YouTube since, what, like 2010, something like that. I think I created the YouTube account specifically to be able to live stream my art. This is back before the Twitch days. And, you know, before my PC crashed way back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like over a decade ago. I think I got a YouTube account specifically to stream artwork. You know what I mean? That's why you're catching me in my best right now. You know what I mean? Doing all this stuff, having fun, giving y'all a vibe. You know what I mean? Hopefully other artists kind of like to chill and will tune in and be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So if you're watching this and you're not an artist, you know, one, you should probably be like commenting, you know what I mean? I'd love to talk about stuff that isn't even art, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, I would mostly like to talk about things that aren't art, just because, you know, people have that sort of thing with artists that just, well, they're an artist, so I guess I gotta talk to them about art, or they're an artist and I don't have anything to say to them because I don't have any opinion about art at all. And it's like, well, trust me, an artist doesn't want to talk to you about art. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll come on here and I will talk about art, but it's not even necessarily because I want to. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's putting out chapter after chapter and letting y'all read the chapters. That's really the goal here. You know what I mean? That is me communicating art to you. You know what I'm saying? These live streams are me communicating art to you already. So, like, everything else that I do, I'm already doing enough art. What I'd like to do is be, as far as like engagement goes and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Put a ring on it, girl. Hey, as far as engagement goes, if you want to take a shit, as far as engagement goes, it's like, I understand that most of the people, I imagine it'll ultimately end up being like a 50-50 thing, as far as like how many people are artists that, you know, will, you know, follow, like, subscribe, do all that stuff. I imagine it'll be like a 50-50 split with like people that are artists themselves of any sort of denomination, not necessarily like illustrators. That, you know, considering my background with illustration, graphic design, tattooing, animation, you know, I kind of did everything, you know what I'm saying? I imagine, like, you know, it'll be a 50-50 split with artists. And then people that aren't artists. So I want to be able to, yo, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that little thing. But to anybody who's not an artist, you know what I mean? I don't mind just having a conversation about anything, you know? Giving my opinion, my input on anything. Y'all saw maybe a couple of weeks ago that fraud, fake account person trying to come into my come into my streams and start talking about inappropriate things to get my stream canceled. You know what I mean? To get me to talk about things that would like shut down my channel. I still engaged in conversation with them, and hey, look, my channel's still here. That's because I know how to engage in conversation. So I would hope that like people would be interested. And you know, just my thoughts on anything in general. I mean, look at me here. I done created a whole world, you know. It doesn't come easy to just go ahead and start making things. You know what I mean? You can make things up all day, but to make things and make them make sense, enough so, like that's a lot of work. I gotta research and look into and study and kind of learn to like a lot of things, you know what I mean? So if you're not an artist and you're watching this, like you don't feel the need to have a conversation with me about art, unless you want to, of course. Then we could do that. A lot of people get choked up around me because, you know what I mean, if I'm ever being introduced or if I'm ever around, people go, oh, he's an artist. It's so annoying. It's like, nah, well, I mean, yeah, I was a human being first. I've been an artist since forever, ever. But, like, I was still a human being first. So that's what I'm talking about as far as, like, that engagement. I mean, unless you're trying to put a ring on it, girl. But, so talking about engagement and talking and things like that. This social media stuff has been really weird, you know what I mean? The last couple of years, the last few years, you know, like I was saying earlier, I got a YouTube channel specifically just to stream artwork. Like I probably watched YouTube, you know what I mean, back in the day, but I didn't really watch YouTube. I still had cable television, I'm sure, and you know, I would barely watch anything on there. And then I was really into watching, this is before streaming, or when streaming was kind of just popping off. You know what I mean? This is when Netflix was in between having CDs and being a streaming service, things like that. You know, you little kids out there, Netflix used to deliver DVDs to your mailbox. Physical CDs to your mailbox. Like, so I was always, the content that I consumed was always mainly like DVDs, Blu-rays. I talk about how I'm like really into special features and all that other stuff. You don't want to see my movie collection, my TV show collection, my anime collection, my all that stuff collection. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you do want to see it because I'm talking about it. But like that's what I used to do. Like, I got a YouTube back in 2010 or whatever it was, and it was literally just because I was like, alright, I'll join social media, whatever, but since I'm always drawing and I'm always doing artwork and I was doing my thing, like, I was like, well, if I'm gonna be on here, I might as well be drawing for everybody, and I did that, and then my computer crashed. So I stopped doing that. But then in doing that, I spent so much time streaming, and I spent so much time, you know what I mean, doing artwork and things like that, that if without a computer, without a computer it became extremely difficult, to the point where I was just like, it's not worth doing, you know what I mean? I was in my 20s anyways, you know what I'm saying? So I was like in my 20s, you know, I didn't have to look far to replace my time with doing anything. But it is what it is, right? So I got my a few years ago when I started streaming on Twitch. It's because I got a PC. I didn't get my PC back. My old PC that crashed way so long ago just crashed and it was gone, right? And I lost everything with it. Just like my PC that crashed just last November, I didn't lose everything with it. I kind of learned in that 10 years offline. But in that 10 years offline, even though I only got the YouTube so I could stream my artwork, and I was doing graphic design back then, so I'm sure what I was streaming, you know, Adobe probably was just starting off with the cloud and all that other stuff, you know what I mean? So you had like CS4, CS5, CS6, all that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, so I was probably doing a whole lot more digital stuff back then too, anyways. But when I lost all that, obviously I wasn't creating things on socials, on YouTube anymore. So what I was doing was what I was doing was just being a consumer, like just watching things. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't creating things. So if you're not creating on there, then but you're using it, then you're watching things. So, like throughout those times, my 20s and all that stuff, that's kind of like when the podcast boom happened. You know, everybody and their mama got a podcast now. It wasn't like that back in the day. I kind of saw all that happen. You know what I mean? There's no end to the amount of podcasts that's out there. It's insane. It's insane. But with that said, like, how's that look? See, because I know what I'm looking at over here, but I kind of it kind of helps me to look at it on the screen to see it a little bit differently. Kind of like almost like a fresh lens. Make sure that there's still like an aesthetic appeal to what I'm drawing here. So I became predominantly a consumer of all this entertainment, including podcasts and things like that. And it was just a side effect, you know what I mean? Like cable television was kind of somewhat on its way out. All those not all the cable networks, but a lot of them ended up creating their own streaming services, platforms. Like they all, you know what I mean? They all figured it out to be whatever it is today. Not everybody and their mama got their own app and all that other stuff. It's like, okay, you know, I watched all that happen. But yeah, I kind of, just me talking about me, when I came back to streaming, it's something like a homecoming, right? You know what I mean? Go back to my, stay watching this. You know what I'm saying? Watch this video. But when you're done watching this, whenever you get a time, whenever you get a chance, whenever, you know what I'm saying, go back to my my YouTube channel. I got a playlist called I'm Back. I'm Back is just saying like I'm back. Like I'm back to streaming. I'm back to doing what I originally intended to do as I intended to do it. And 10 years is a long time, obviously. Ooh, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? It's going to be interesting. So, 10 years is a long time. Everybody and their mama got an app. Everybody and their mama got a podcast. Everybody and their mama doing everything, right? And, you know, there's a whole lot bigger channels than mine that were non-existent even by the time my computer crashed back in 2013. Did your YouTube channel exist before 2013? No, it didn't. This is Granddad talking to you. So, don't make me get on my old man flow. So, now I've been streaming for like 4 or 5 years now, whatever it is. I don't even care to count right now. And it's very different. It's very different than what it used to be. Like, it's not different as far as like I'm just sitting here drawing my silly little pictures and putting them on the internet for y'all. You're welcome. It's different in the fact that when I was doing it back in the day, it was fresh and new for everybody. Nobody knew anything. There wasn't no social media stars. There was still app stars. Like, MySpace probably had just went down. Instagram probably had just started. Like, influencers weren't that much of a thing at the time. Media personalities weren't that much of a thing at a time. You know, you still had like big broadcast news anchors that still had more clout than anybody who had a channel online. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by 10 years passed and things have changed. I came back to do my little, you know what I'm saying? I was doing this, and now I'm continuing to do this. So, the game has changed, yo. Like, cause I've only been at this, you know what I'm saying? Watch your P's and Q's around me. I've only been back at this for 4 years when my mental has been on this for 15 years. Has your YouTube channel been around for 15 years? No, it has not. Okay. So why am I saying all this? Why am I talking about this? What's the point, right? So interesting things happen when your mental is 15 years old, but you're the way that you're perceived is only 4, 5 years old. See, when you're only perceived to be as 4 or 5 years old, then the game treats you as if you were a 4 or 5 year old. That's unfortunate. That's just the way it goes, though, ain't it? But what happens when you treat someone whose mental is at 15 years, but you treat them like they're 5? Needless to say, there might be some misunderstandings, right? I would like to know what I did to who, for anybody to come talk to me sideways. Anybody. Anybody. I would like to know what I did to who, for anybody to talk to me sideways. If you don't know what I'm saying, you might as well exit the conversation. If you do know what I'm saying, I might be talking directly to you. But the game has changed. I don't even really ever think about what would have happened had my PC not crashed back in the day, had I built my YouTube channel for those 10 years that I was off from creating content online. You know what I mean? Still trying to just freelance without without the internet, essentially. You know what I mean? I got to see how that game changed as well. How it was like, nah, you need the internet. And I hustled. How's that look? I mean, the whole culture online has changed. Like I said, it wasn't like this when I started. Look at me on my old man flow. But, and I ain't even mad at it. I'm not even mad at the thing. I'm not like, oh, the kids are crazy. It's not the kids. It's just the entire culture. It's everything, including the kids, but it's not just the kids. I mean, you got parents so weak that they hide behind their children. You got children that are Nepo babies, that are growing up into adults. And everybody and their mama got social media. So a lot has changed. But here I am, still just drawing pretty little pictures for y'all. What's up? How many people changed their career once they got online? How many people stopped doing what it was that got them to the game in the first place once they got to this game? How many of y'all never had a game in the first place? You just here. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Again, I don't know what I did to anybody. For anybody to ever talk to me sideways. Are you crazy? I didn't come here to make enemies. I just came here to be cool and do my thing. Look at y'all. You should probably look at yourself right now. What is all this leading to? Why am I talking about this? It's because it needs to be said. It needs to be said. You know? I may have only really been back at this for 4 or 5 years. What? Where you at? Where you at? Got a little. You gotta love Florida, yo. Once you start looking at it from the scope of like, I've been at this for a minute, that my mental's been here for a hot minute, been here for about 15 years, even with the 10-year hiatus, without making anything and just consuming. What do you think I was consuming? I mean, you see what I do. And just because you perceive my channel as like, oh, you know, it's a little channel, it's just a little something, he ain't really got nothing going on, right? You know what I mean? Maybe one day there's potential. You got potential. Like, I've been watching all of you. I became a fan of all of you in that time. It's very important to state. I became a fan. I watched the game grow. I just wasn't participating in it. And then I got back to participating in it, and I just did my thing. Look at me do my thing right now. Did anybody get hurt? Nah, right? I don't know what I did to who for anybody to ever speak to me sideways. I would like to know though. Say it with your chest. You know what I'm saying? Put your government name on the line. Say it with your chest. So yeah. Why am I saying this? What is all this leading to? Internet is crazy, yo. This whole internet culture is really quite something. When I say things like I've been watching all of you and I became a fan of all of you and all that good stuff, well, one, that's facts, but two, that also just means that my interests cover the gamut. For whatever reason, like the internet, you know, when people talk about toxicity and things like that, like, you know, people like to say, you know, there's, I don't know, they just say a lot of bad things, you know what I'm saying, the toxicity of the internet, you know what I mean, the politics, the this and the that, and the, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, you know what I mean, this person good, this person bad, they lied here, look at, they said this, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe as a side effect of you know what I mean, just the internet being the internet and politics being politics, and once politics in the internet kind of crossed over each other, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Politics had the ball and internet broke its ankles. Internet had the ball, politics broke its ankles. You know what I'm saying? Like when all of that like happened, yeah, sure, okay. But like, that seems to be what like everyone's interested in. Really? Look at me doing my thing, man. I just drew a panel to look at me. Look at what I did. Hey. Look, ma, no hands. Hey. Did anybody get hurt? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me get a little bit down here. Like I said, I don't want to kind of leave everything a little loose booty out here. I want to actually tighten up some of this stuff. My bad, y'all. So, my interests kind of cover the gamut. You know what I mean? Some people, like if we're talking politics, then it's like, okay, you're a little bit left, you're a little bit right, you're a little bit this, you're a little bit that. I believe in this, but I believe in, and you know what I mean? I reside in a gray area that's very gray. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? But then, as with all things, like what exists out there are people that don't reside in the gray area. They weigh this way, they weigh that way, or at least they say they are. You know what I mean? Like, who cares, right? Don't get involved in politics. Politics will get involved with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? People so whack, yo. Just the toxicity of the internet is just a bit much. Now, I don't know if GTA 6 came out yet or not. I believe it takes place in Florida. I don't know if it spans out from Florida. I kind of saw the trailer that came out however many months ago or whatever it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But, like, I'm from Florida. You don't need to talk to me about toxicity. The toxicity. Good song. Classic. So it's like, look at me just doing my thing. Did anybody get hurt? Just because I live in Florida and I can acknowledge the toxicity and I can recognize the toxicity and I see the toxicity and you know what I'm saying? I still steer clear. Look at me. I just kind of come on here and start drawing pictures for y'all. And I've been quiet for a good while now because it's to show y'all I'm here to draw pictures. I'm not here for the toxicity. Why am I talking about this? What's my point? What am I getting to? Is this what I want to do? Have I ever called anybody out specifically without shouting them out and giving them their flowers and giving them their love? You know what I mean? In appreciation to like what it is they do because of that time that I took off, those 10 years that I became predominantly more of a consumer than a creator, even though I was still always a creator. Because I still was creating, it just wasn't online. No, I have not. I have not. That's because I never really cared to join in on the toxicity of the internet. But it's crazy because it seems to be like nothing but toxicity out there. That's why I like to predominantly listen to, follow, enjoy comedians. You know what I mean? Because they're comedians through and through. I love them. You know what I mean? See, like, let me touch up this picture. Let me touch up this picture. It's kind of bothering me. Looking like a metal graving from the 1800s over here. Let me tighten you up. You know, I love comedy. I love comedy almost as much as I love having a good time. You know what I'm saying? And I associate good times with laughter. And I associate comedians with laughter. So there's a nice overlap of associating comedians with a good time. Makes sense, right? I haven't said anything crazy, have I? You know, there's a thing that's kind of important, and it's like, hey, if you're having a good time, let the good times roll. You know what I'm saying? That's where I like to keep things. And then once you have like the internet involved and the streaming and the apps, and you know what I'm saying, it makes it real easy to enjoy something, and if you're not enjoying it, to go ahead and turn it off, right? Kind of like how a lot of people may not enjoy the fact that I take so long to get to a point, but the fact of the matter is I got y'all for 8 hours. So forgive me if I have part of my mind trying to render this out, another part of my mind thinking about what I'm doing, and another part of my mind telling me, hey, you got 8 hours to say what you gotta say. If you have anything to say, you know me. You know how I do it. You know how I do it. You know, I enjoyed some of these comedians so much so that I would go to their shows live. I'd buy their merch. You see me. I know you see me. What's up? say my full name. You know, when we talk about comedians and media, what name comes to mind? It's a name I don't even need to say, isn't it? You know, that decade. That decade that I was not creating online and just watching things online while I was still creating, waiting for the day that I'd be back. A lot of game changed. During that decade, a lot of comedians came up in the social media. A lot of funny people came up in social media. Some of them through apps, some of them through this, some of them through that. The ones I predominantly enjoyed were the stand-up comedians. Not the ones that were like a star here and there. You know what I mean? Not the ones that like necessarily went viral for one reason or another. You know what I mean? I like them too. Some of them. But now you see how you can immediately not even know who I'm talking about now at this point, because it's become so obscure. It says something about them, doesn't it? You know, I always had respect for comedians, because some of them, they came up as writers. You know, some of them came up as writers, like they weren't even, they weren't the social media star. They weren't, you know what I mean, popular. They weren't this or that. They were just funny people, and they were, you know what I mean, funny people doing funny things in funny rooms, you know what I mean? Until they developed an act, and then they said, hey, look, I'm funny. And then you say, yes, you are funny. And then they say, hey, I wrote on this show and that show, and you're like, ah, that's where they get it from. I was a fan of those. I'm a fan of them too, you know. I always had respect for comedians that wrote, especially when they wrote their own stuff. You know, me coming from my background, if you don't know my background, we're not here to talk about that right now. But I always had respect for people that wrote. I talk about how I wrote my own story, how I had to take 5 years off from doing artwork in order to, you know, doing the thing I love, doing my little thing over here. Look at, did anybody get hurt? Look at me doing what I'm doing. But I always had respect for people that can write. I respected people that could write so much that I chose to challenge myself, and I sacrificed 5 years to write something. It's interesting when you're someone with my background and then you go to write things. It's too much. There we go. Now notice I said that I had respect for people that wrote their own jokes, but I was also out there consuming all sorts of media, right? So the rest of y'all are in the other category right now. There we go. You know, some of these comedians, they got famous acting. It wasn't through the app. It wasn't through the stand-up. It was through an acting opportunity. Which sure makes them actors. Here we go. You know, I got to meet some of my favorite comedians. What an honor. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me say that again. You know, some of my favorite comedians got to meet me. I'm tripping. You ever got to meet someone whose work you enjoyed? It's a lot like that. Look at me just drawing pictures over here, y'all. Did I hurt anybody? Are you okay? Incoming somebody in my chat asking me if I'm okay. Yo, the internet is crazy, y'all. You know, I like being a fan of things. As a creator, I get to enjoy other creators, and I get to continue to create. It's a beautiful life, you know. I imagine those funny people that write their own stuff can at least kinda understand that it's a beautiful life. To create something with your own hands that people enjoy. Where you at? Where are you at? There you are. That was driving me crazy. Just like this is driving me crazy. There we go. You know, in that 10 years and everybody and their mama was making their own channels and stuff. Some of those comedians that I love so much came from Florida. Or maybe perhaps lived in Florida for a little bit. Not South Florida. You know what I'm saying? You know, North Florida. Where it gets more south the more north you go. But still. Florida nonetheless, right? I'm just vibing out over here. That's what it is. Missed it. Got like right up in here. My bad. You awake now? Do I have your attention? Oh man, look at the light creeping in. It's about that time, isn't it? That it is. That it is. Every time I'm falling, is all I got. Make me right. Yeah, there's still plenty I can do here, huh? Sorry, I'm just adding a little bit more heavy shadows in a spot or two. I'm good. Good. What am I drawing? What are we drawing over here? Oh, I didn't do any concept art for those. Oh, hold on. Don't worry, it's not even going to take all that long. It's not even going to take all that long to do these. These are actually going to be super fun to get into some, to get some of these designs done. I can't believe I missed those. How much do I need to draw them? Hold on. Hold on, let me pull up a picture for myself. Look at me, I was so focused on some of the A characters and B characters. I forgot about the C characters, the D characters. I don't even know if there's any D character, but there's some C character. I forgot about that. Hold on. Hold on, man. Let me pull up a picture for myself. Stream refs? Stream refs. Yeah, those are comic pages. Do I have... Okay, it's this panel, right? No, it's not this panel. Hold up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, do I not have this? I must have already... Yeah, because that is the opposite shot of this. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I brought these up. Oh, are they in my concept folder, not in my story folder? Those might be in my concept folder, not my story folder. Let me see, do I got these? Are they in the other book? Yo, because I'm in in between sketchbooks right now, as far as like wrapping this one up and like working on that one. I'm getting lost and trying to figure out like where is this sketch? So the night last week when I worked on this one, so this was about 8 days ago. About 8 days ago, I worked on this and I pulled up some references for myself, and those are the ones I'm looking for. But I'm like, where are they? I could have swore I had at least like a really bad loose sketch of what I need to make some concept art for. Just, you know what I'm saying? I just want to see what shapes. I just want to see what shapes. Alright, so it's this panel. So I don't have this one. Okay. Dang. I don't even have any really good ones. Either way, let me hit the bathroom. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna pull up some references, and we are gonna enjoy these references together. I'm gonna draw some concept art for like, I don't know, not that long because it's not even all that important, but I do want to have some fun. You know what I'm saying? So, BRB. You know, don't touch that dial, don't go nowhere. If you're watching the VOD, fast forward 5 minutes or something like that. All right. Ooh. All right. Yeah, let's do this. All right. Man, I still need to tighten up. Still need to tighten that up. What are we doing? What are we doing? Pulling up references. Here. There we go. And let's go here with it. You know, you have to watch Azula dance for a minute. She crazy though. Don't listen to her. Just watch her dance. That's it. That girl is crazy. What am I looking up? Okay. So there's two things that I want to look up in order to get these. I can't believe I didn't draw these things earlier. It's such a thing. It's such a thing. Because I've been thinking about, you know, it's like I always say, man. You know, I'm on here, I'm drawing, I'm quiet, it's whatever, right? But at the end of the day, all I'm trying to do is have fun. You know what I mean? And I don't mean like that quiet, somber fun. I mean like, I'm just over here having fun. Like, I'm trying to have as much fun as possible. So, there's only two things that I need to look up. Oh my god. Why isn't there like a full picture? I want a full. I need like. Oh. Why can't I find a full picture of them? I don't want to spoil the fun by telling you what it is. Just y'all. Man, I really should have did this before stream. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. I can't believe I can't find a full, just. Whoa. Yeah, alright. Well then it's just gonna be what it is then. If this is all I can find, then this is gonna be it for them. Go. So save. No, don't save as a web. Save as a JPEG. You're gonna make me. You're gonna make me screen grab you. Come on. I apologize, y'all. I thought I was gonna find what I was looking for, like. Easy peasy. That's my mistake, right? Desktop. There we go. And then what's the other thing I need to look up? Yeah, what are they called? Here we go. See, why couldn't I find a picture like this for those? Now, are you gonna let me save you? You will. Tight. Alright, let's pull y'all up. That's what's up. And what's the other one? Under. I didn't even look at the name. Alright, is it that one? It is. Okay. There we go. There we go. I've been thinking about doing this for way too long. I mean, I think it was maybe a year ago, perhaps, maybe more than a year ago. I've been wanting to draw these things, and the only things that I think about when I think about them are these things. And it's all just for fun. It's all just for fun. So this is what's gonna happen. I got to I just want to draw a design a little bit, you know, get a little robot action happening. Right, Kim? Right, Kim Junji? Here we go. Got to adjust the camera for sketchbook drawing for a second here. My bad, y'all. I thought I was just going to be working on comic books. Oh, and we're starting a new page too, because I just finished, or filled up that page. I didn't finish that page, but I filled up that page. So, yeah, let's. Alright, how's the music? Is the music hitting at all? I mean, kind of looks like it's just at a low point right now. Gotta let the saxophone do its thing. let's just set up this whole page. Yeah, I don't even know how to draw these things, honestly. Like I know how I want to go about drawing them. But as always, I don't know what it's gonna look like. I never know what anything is gonna look like until I draw it, and then once I draw it, I'm like, alright, that looks ridiculous. It's one thing when I draw something that's not meant to look ridiculous, and then it looks ridiculous. But then there's another thing when I mean to draw something ridiculous, and it may or may not be ridiculous. Here we go. Give you some more. Give you some more. Here we go. Sorry. The sun's creeping in, so that means that the lighting is gonna be all, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see. Here we go. Yo, I miss those commercials with those crash test dummies. You know, part of me when I went to go draw this and I was thinking about Star Wars droids, I was like, how much do I want to go with like humanoid looking droids? I mean, they've been looking that way in my head this entire time. But you know what I mean, when I think about Star Wars droids, you know, I think about the originals, I think about the OGs, I think about the you know, the greatest R2-D2. And I think about how he isn't humanoid shaped at all. I think about dumb things, yo. That's so funny. Obviously, I probably won't be able to like leave those like that, but it's funny. I just need to see it. I just need to see it. you know, hopefully when whoever creates the first androids, you know what I mean? All this talk about AI and building robots. Hopefully, when they make their first androids and their first robots and their first AI mixed in with the robot body and all that other stuff. Hopefully, when they do that, they at least give them, you know what I mean? Start them off with the crash, with the crash test, dummy body. You know what I'm saying? Like, just throw some stickers on them. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh man. Y'all saw how those people treated that one robot on that one stream? It's terrible. It's terrible how they treated that one robot on that one stream. Huh. That's so funny. Cause it was like, how can I make humanoid looking robots without making them look like the T1000 or the T100, whatever. Whatever one was the scary skeleton looking one. Dang, how do I get this? How do I get this involved? How do I get this involved? Hmm. Oh wow. They're different like that. I just love Crash Test Dummies. I don't know why. I don't know why they just make me laugh. Yeah. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's what I do. we go. That looks so weird. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I just let it rock. Okay. Fun fact, did you know that they gave crash test dummies like genders, like they gendered them, male and female? Did you know that there was an actual like legal focus to have to just stick to having male crash test dummies? Did you know the reason why they had to do that was because they didn't want to show like females crashing out? Back in the day, y'all. Back in the day, I'm just talking about history. I ain't saying not one opinion. Yo, I'm on my granddad. Yeah, I'm on my granddad flow right now, yo. What's up? Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, make your AI, make your robot, combine the AI with the robot. Just make sure that the robot has a permanent smile on its face. You know what I'm saying? Make it a friendly robot. Do your thing, man. Hmm. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder what that's about. Okay. Hey, there you go. That's so interesting. That feels random, but I'm sure it's not. Maybe it is random. Yeah, maybe I just stick to what I want to do then. All right. Yeah. I mean, I like the design. I might have to switch it up. I should probably draw from like front and back, all that other stuff too. And I should definitely find just one single look for them. That's interesting. Go. All right. Sweet. So let's just all right. Oh, that's not bad. Hmm. That's what it is. Alright, now let's start doing something with these. Okay. I'll do this. Alright. Is that the move? Is that the move? Yeah, you see what I mean about my setup? the light all moved around for drawing comics. There we go. Yeah, maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move. Hmm. I think this page is always gonna put a smile on my face every time I come across it. For real. I gotta eliminate the crash test element. What are you doing? That's my bad. Struggling to get it with the comic book page set up. I mean, I like this look. This look is perfect for whatever I need to try to do, but I need to make it less crashed. Crash test, unfortunately. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Put one down here. All right, so this is what I got to do with it then. That's what I gotta do with it. How'd that go? Like this? Yeah, goes like that. Come on, look at me. Look at me creating logos that I could just draw like that. Good enough. Good enough for me. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a detour for y'all. We figured it out quickly. Yeah. Say goodbye to the crash test dummies. Alright. Just watch Azula. Don't talk to her, but you can watch. Alright. Let's get this back. Did anybody get hurt? How you feeling? So I'm just updating, picking at this one. So I got the note in there. All the notes in there, so the lighting. Perfect. Alright. Oh yeah, it's starting to get dark. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Let me do that for y'all. Oh man, thighs? Giving y'all thighs? Ooh. What you doing? Where you going? Nowhere. You going nowhere. Yeah, I still didn't get any new follows after giving y'all that sneak peek into my side piece sketchbook with that one character yesterday, huh? Dang. So unappreciative. No appreciation. Hmm. Hmm. So I wonder what it is, man. Is it because I took a little bit of time off before I came back? Is it the head start that I gave y'all while I got things right? Cause I promise you, none of that ever meant anything to me. Is that what it is? You got yourself a little head start? You cut your teeth? Is that what it is? Is that all that it is? How many of y'all wish y'all could be doing what I'm doing right now? Is that what it is? I hear you. You know? I mean, the way I see it, if you wanted to do what I was doing, what I am doing, you'd be doing it. Just like if I wanted to do what you're doing, I'd be doing it. Right? Am I right? I was undeniable before you ever heard of me, dog. You not recognizing that says more about you than it does about me. Did you ever stop to think, that's why I don't do what you do? It's not because I can't. I took 5 years off of doing what I love, so that way I can get better at what I love. You feel me? Hmm. I mean, could you make that sacrifice? Because all I hear is a whole lot of talking. And as far as y'all wishing about doing what I'm doing, all I hear is a whole lot of crying. And I still appreciate y'all. Still appreciate y'all. I mean, could you make that sacrifice? To step into my arena and do what I do? It's a fair question. This is why I like to just draw pictures, y'all. This is why I like to just, you know what I'm saying? Let me set the vibe for y'all. Let me draw some dope pictures. Let me get some real ones in here. We know how to chop it up, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, by the way, the answer is no, you couldn't. 5 years wouldn't be enough. All of PewDiePie's money wouldn't even be enough with 5 years. Would you take that Mr. Beast challenge? Sacrifice 5 years? To do something you were never good at? You know, because if you were good at it, And now you talk to me like I ever dared to step in your arena. I never once considered it. I'm just having fun drawing pictures. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Are you okay? Is that why you want me in your arena so bad? Is that why you want me in your arena so bad? You know, give me a proper invitation. I like seeing what proper invitations look like. You know, they make me smile. I'd be like, how thoughtful. Yeah, how this look. Here we go. Oh wow, that's cray cray. I'd be like, Mom, look, I got an invitation. Oh, that's right. Tight. I mean, how'd I take 5 years off and get better? What's the dialogue? That's what's important. Here we go. Oh man, please tell me those are notes. Oh, please tell me those are notes to the script. Wow. Yeah, I did a whole thing over here, man. What is this? Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. This is... Yo, I wrote a script before I drew this stuff. Da 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 da. Wow. Oh wow, okay. Yo, I wrote this script back in the dialogue for this panel was in August of 2023. How long ago was that? What is that, like 18 months ago? 18 months ago. Was that around the same time I was working on that one character? You know, I just gotta see. Oh no. That was before I was working on that character. There we go. Yep, August, September. I was gonna say, yo, 18 months ago, that sounds like that time I was working on this character. Yeah, so while I was working on these, because you can see the date right there, it says September 3rd, 23. So while I was working on this page, this is the page that I decided, I was like, hey, I gotta start dipping into digital. You know, I gotta dip back into digital because of all these cybernetics. I can't just keep rendering this stuff out over and over. I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta be able to use digital where I can like layer and color option, palette swap. Same thing. 2 days before I was drawing that, I was inking this. That's what's up. All right. Oh wow, that's a crazy note. That is a crazy note. Cause I did not do that. Yeah, and I went back and I did some edits in December, like 3 months later after that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, these were notes, not dialogue. Here. Yeah. See, this is the first chapter, yo. This was when I was learning the process. Here we go. Okay. So what is that note? Sorry, I'm just trying to get to know who's saying what right now. Ah. Ah. See? There we go. Wow. I even made a note saying that this was a chariot instead of a palanquin. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me dabbing the man up, being like, yo, give him a palanquin instead of a chariot. Okay. What's the next panel look like? Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right, I don't have those references here. It's all messed up. 'Cause yeah, that goes there. Yo. Alright, let me pull these up then. Let's try that again. Yeah, what are we doing? Here we are. Okay. Okay. Tight. Time is it? How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. That's right. Started at 4. Alright. Yeah, I love this girl right here, man. She's gonna be so much trouble. That's so funny. He's playing a horror game out of nowhere, and I joined G Mr. Drew on Patreon. I posted today on Patreon. Y'all hear my stomach? It's about time for that break. But I came in a little bit late, so I was like, you know what? Let me like try to get a complete thought in while I before I take my little fancy dancy break, you know.
On that chair for that. Working on something else. Alright, so this is a crazy work environment. Here we go. I don't trust this guy already. The most important part is you have to walk out. No. We all have to get out of this place. Wait. Who are you? What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything? Who I am? Mother didn't tell you. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell's Mother? I swear to you, I don't know a thing about you. But that's impossible. Half my life. You have never succeeded. None of people have. So much effort to leave messages on the other side that none of you seem to care about them.
How's that?
Listen, this might be the some strange things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. But I can't be one of those people you speak of, right?
Yeah, where is that? Okay. Here we are.
You must find your true memories. You're insane! What are you doing? Hey! Look at me!
Just switch that up. Let me go ahead and take that break now. It's not bad. It's not bad. BRB. You know what to do.
Trouble arose, looks like there's more to it. You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules. Outsiders like me do not question nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Abbott. You only have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the 4th Bureau right now. Please don't interfere with my duties.
I know you're here looking to show where it is. Feel it in the room opposite. Still, part of me is saying if we hadn't searches achieved today, that would. Alright, so, double your honor. No, nice body. Why, look what a company is put up one moment fun. So, I don't know. Funniest movie covered with it. Very sweet right now. I just that open area. Right, right. Castle, email, one.
Alright. Alright. Not you. You. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, these aren't. These are just. There we go. Alright. Cool. You know how it goes. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
The wall colors are inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
One, two. And yeah, it's so funny on my Patreon. I just posted today a sketch that came all the way back from Halloween. So I'm just thinking about how I was writing and doing those drawings of the cyborg chick in September 23, and now then I'm posting on Patreon stuff from my side piece sketchbook that I never show here. That's from October, from Halloween 2023. You should follow me on Patreon. It's free. It's free. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, y'all hear that? You hear the helicopter out there? You hear the yappa?
Nothing. Is there an inventory in this game? Besides this?
Tight.
Inspect. Hold on. Rotate. Aha! Weird patterns. Here we go. We'll be taking some pictures. So let me take a photo of this really quick. Look at this weird pattern, like it's not just playing cards. Alright, take a picture. So realistically, if the first thing is a club, it's gonna go 6, and then diamonds 8. 6, 8. 6, 8, 4. 6, 8, 4, 3.
What's going on here?
I should try to get the power back on.
Come on, music. How'd I take 10 years off? Come back stronger than ever. How'd I take 5 years off? Come back better than ever. I mean, the only other person that I could think of, and I'm sure there's more, that can take 10 years off and come back better than ever was Dave Chappelle. If we want to talk about comedians. Now we're going back to love. Soften that up for y'all a little bit. I mean, if you watch my workout videos, you saw me, or at least you heard me, set off that fire alarm. That's if you watch my workout videos. You heard me set off that fire alarm. You know, it's like I said. There's only one person I know who's exercised and set off a fire alarm. What'd I say in that stream? We in a class of our own. There you are. So cool. So cool. Oh, that's what's up. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. That's interesting. That's interesting. Dang. Yeah, see? Because I changed these things around, I don't even need to put the stand there anymore. That's good. That's even better. So now I can just cut you across like that. Now I can draw you in like that. Don't let the light blind you. So, boom. Okay. So then that gotta go like more like that. Yeah, see, now that I'm out of sketch mode and I had to actually like lay this out properly. Tight. So with that, yeah, that's crazy. That's how that goes. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Put some respect on this, man. across the whole face like a giant pizza. Come on. Let me just look at this real quick. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Okay, let's do this right. Hmm. You know, some people they'll take time off and they'll just never come back. They'll come up with every excuse in the book as to why they don't ever come back. Is that what it is? Is it because I was able to pick it back up to be better than ever? Is that what it is? People are funny to me. Dang, he picked it back up and he got better. Hmm? Oh, that's funny. Huh. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So, I mean, if that's what it is, I got bad news for you. Hold up, didn't I have a thing here? You know, so if I could take 10 years from creating content online, and I can take 5 years off of what I love and still come back better than ever. Better than ever. I'd say I'm in good company. Yeah, I'm slipping hard right now. See, this is how I know I'm still no good. Because I don't have the foresight when it comes to working on environments to be able to just kind of draw environments and everything in them, just, you know what I mean. Like, I'm sitting there drawing piece by piece and then being like, but I gotta put this and I gotta draw this in front of that and I gotta erase it. It's too much. I haven't worked on environments, haven't worked on being able to translate all these sketches, all this work I do to build up to this moment. And then it's still like, ooh. Definitely have a lot of improvement to do. Hmm.
The Filipino Embassy problem. I can get that on first.
So intrigued by like what is going on. Very tragic story. Now we got probably over the world, but like all around us. But
Right. Hmm. It was funny, right before I started streaming, when I was posting and all that, I saw an X post from Jocko Willink, you know, the big Marine guy. You know, that classic picture of his watch, 4:30 a.m., whatever, whatever. And he said, nobody can do it for you. I'm getting ready to stream. I'm just like, absolutely somebody could do it for you. If they're kind and they care, what are we talking about? Nobody can do it for you. Be specific, bruh. I don't know, I've been thinking about that the whole time I've been streaming. Nobody could do it for you. How many people do things for them? I just thought it was a funny comment. Maybe he's trying his hand at comedy. So weird. So here I go again. I really just need to draw this stuff. I wonder how many times somebody tried doing something for Jocko, and he was like, no, no, no. Gotta do it yourself. I gotta do it myself. I wonder how often does that happen? It's that time. Oh damn, we had 7? We're at 7 hours? Man, I thought I was gonna get to the... I thought I was gonna get to the point of everything I've been talking about this whole stream. I hope you held your breath. What was the point I was making? The internet is crazy. Comments online, or the lack thereof, chat. How dare you, chat? How dare you? Yo, you think Jocko ever asked somebody to pass the salt? Pass the ketchup? Nah. Gotta do that one yourself, man. Can't nobody do it for you. And do you know how many people have people do things for them? What I write on this thing? Huh. Alright, well, it was an action-packed scene, and I did take that time to go ahead and draw whatchamacallit. Draw those little itty-bitty robots. Now you can see why I was really looking forward to having those 2 weeks to really focus on doing the comic book, because y'all can see just how long it takes to really do this stuff. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Got a really good panel there. I'm kind of really happy with the way this one came out. You know? You know? Tight. I like it. I got a lot of things to do, so we're gonna call it at that before I go ahead and start the next panel, before I ever get to my point. Well, that's going to be it for this one. I want to thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I'm G Mr. Drew. It's at G Mr. Drew on all socials. Follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. GMrDrew.art, the website. It's right there. Go check it out. Links to everywhere there. It's like a link tree, but it's a website. I got merch stores. I got 3 of them. Check them out. Get some dope merch. I got the Patreon. You can join them for free. New post went up today. Came out late just because. And then, well, like I said, I've been busy. Like, I'm about to go ahead and get into something. And then, what else? Yeah, the OnlyFans, you see me working out, it's 50% off. Go do that stuff. Get a commission. Get a commission. What are we talking about? $3 a month? Get a commission. Alright, anyways. Love y'all. Peace. Yeah, tight with that tribute piece done. I could definitely come back on Saturday for the random Saturdays and continue these comic book pages. I ain't gonna leave y'all hanging that bad.